Tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Yuri Berchiche. And passing it through, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Williams. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yuri Berchiche. Oh, that's a really good run. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Real Madrid have given it away. Sunset. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, closed down straight away. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Struggling to get it away. Delivered into the area here. Well, clattered away. Sunset. And the decision offside here. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. That's a lovely ball. Chouameni. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Vinicius. There to win it back. He has teammates around him. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He got in the way of that cross. Williams. They've given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Federico Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. And pushed away to safety. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Valverde. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Well, offside, unfortunately. So making the substitution now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner it is. The delivery. Vasquez. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that one has promise. Williams. It's with Vesca. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. It'll be a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Williams. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Bellingham. Well, there's the pullback. Vital intervention. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rudiger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Nico Williams. Oh yes, what a pass. Good piece of defending. This could level it. Oh, he's blocked it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Could be dangerous. Straight forward for the keeper. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Bad pass. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Vesca. Well, still time for them to level it. Fine cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Garcia. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. There's the cutback. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. But he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Frenkie de Jong. Promising possession, this. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Rafinha. Very comfortable when in possession. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Barry. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Might be a chance here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Yeremy. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Given away by Barcelona. Perez. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. Promising move. Lewandowski. This could level it. What a vital intervention. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. He has time to play it over. Perez. And angling it back. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Costa with it. Baena. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Cleared away comprehensively. Pedri. Balde. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Baena. Promising looking attack. Oh, could be. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Fine cross into the middle. And well positioned to clear. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. This looks promising. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. And they're making a change. Well, they fancy a short one. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Breaking at pace. Oh, big chance. Ball is loose. Gay. Alex Baena. Ferran Torres. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. A good and fair challenge. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Sunset. And Atletico have the ball again. Marcos Llorente. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sunset. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. De Paul. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Promising pass. Struggling to get it away. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Javi Galan. Crossing possibilities. There's the cutback. Superb stop. Williams. It's with Williams. Good through ball. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And so it is, the first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Good weight on that pass. How about the cross? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Sunset. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Jimenez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nico Williams. Now what can they do from here? Williams. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. 30 minutes left for play. De Paul. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. Good ball over the top. Just wanted to get it out of there. Yuri Berchiche. Trying to open up the defence. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Javi Galan. How can he take them on and beat them? Alvarez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Shot blocked, but still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Athletic Club regaining possession. And delivered into the box. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Griezmann. And a fine stop. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and these two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek,
Can he take the chance? And did just enough defensively. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. De Paul. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass, but then the one that goes astray. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. He takes aim, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Javi Galán. Griezmann with it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And the short option preferred. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. The corner kicks keep on coming. And swept out of there. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. It needs an accurate cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lino. Javi Galán. He's going forward well here. Griezmann. Pivotal moment defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Tchouameni. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Javi Galan. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lucas Vazquez. That's not a bad ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. "30 minutes to go then. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Electing to shoot, and able to close down the shot. Lucas Vazquez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now Griezmann might profit. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Now with Bellingham. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Rodrigo. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner favoured. Delivering it into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Modric. Here's Valverde. And fed forwards. Valverde. Can he put it away? Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And can they make one of these passes count? Jose Perez! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Shot attempted. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Alex Baena. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, blocked it! Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And efficient defending. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And space to attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sunset. Gorosabo. That's useful play. Sunset. And he's through here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Parejo. Oh, he's given us away. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there's the feed into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Williams. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jeremy. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santi Comesaña. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Raúl Albiol. Good-looking move. On to Perez. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Substitution time it is here. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Gorosabel. Guruseta. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And players waiting in the centre. And still dangerous. So a half an hour remaining. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Perez. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Jose Perez. Perez. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A very good tackle. Jose Perez. Pichetty with it. Guruseta. Could be dangerous. Passing it accurately. And unable to keep possession. Santi Comesaña. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, that one has promise. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can they get in behind them? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the problem not completely solved. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jose Perez. That's a good ball. Can he do it? Blocked it brilliantly. A very timely interception. Williams. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Santi Comesaña. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? That's a good pass. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And short it is. Lino. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can he pick out? Well, threat over for now. Costa with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. De Paul. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Atletico's corner. Played in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point. But at the moment, they are still trailing. And that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Excellent defending. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Jose Perez. Perez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now options are plenty. Griezmann. Jeremy. Well, they know they need to stop him. Santi Comesaña. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Llorente. How about the cross? Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Griezmann. Lino. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Could be troublesome. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And the flag does go up offside. Barry. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Throw in for Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! Level! The lead has evaporated. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use their pace? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Parejo. Now Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Closing down well. Shaping to shoot. Denied once more. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Moreno. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Williams. Williams. Thumped clear. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And that brings the attack to an end. Williams. Pichet. Crossing possibilities. Sunset. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity! Strong hand on that one. Gorosabel. Williams. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Space here for Barcelona. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Alex Balde. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Dani Olmo. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. A good and fair challenge. Sunset. Really fine play to keep possession. No problems for the keeper. Koundé. De Jong. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Putting his body on the line. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Distributing it well. De Jong. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a fine to turn the ball away. Ruiz de Galarreta. A lot of space to attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Surely! It's still alive! And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Williams. On the offensive. We're racing away here. Williams. It's a good cross, has to be. Can he put it away here? Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafinha. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski, is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, it's one pass after another. That's a useful cross. And still dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Barcelona have lost possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pishit with it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. 5 minutes to go. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... A fixture that is always highly intriguing and It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Delivering it. And swept out of there. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And playing it back. That was going in. Whipped in by Griezmann. You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Rafinha. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Excellent block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Koundé. Really well played pass. Barca regaining possession. Cutting it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. And putting his body on the line. Was an important piece of defending. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance here. Oh, he saved it well. And time for the change now. Well, a short corner here. And the cross goes in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Now Correa. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's a quality pass. In position. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great attacking play. And Lewandowski waiting. Taking care of business defensively here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Riquelme. And now this is Longley. Correa. Riquelme. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. The delivery. Capable of so much better from that position. Riquelme. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And here's a change now for Atletico. Jimenez. De Paul. De Jong. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Koundé. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Correa. Could be a chance to break here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the shot. Oh, fine stop. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. An action coming. Great opportunity and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jose Perez. Now, let's see what they can do here. He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Baena. On to Perez. It's a neat move. And able to close down the shots. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Baena. Nice looking move this. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, they have the ball once more. Just made sure nothing came of that. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. And the cross into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? Oh, Jose Perez! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Lucas Vazquez. It's with Courtois. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Jose Perez! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Half-hearted clearance. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. Jose Perez. Baena. And can they prize them open now? Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Good idea. It looks promising. Parejo. Chance here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Jeremy. Parejo. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this?
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villarreal have been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down on too many occasions.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. Marvellous anticipation. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And will it be the leveller? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
And there the move ends for now. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. A very timely interception. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Gerard Moreno. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Mendy. Here's Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mendy. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And there's the feed into the box. Simple catch, really. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Nice looking move, this. Mendy. Making progress. Valverde. Now with Valverde. Vinicius. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Chance here. It was on its way in. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. And played short. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rodrigo. An alert intervention. Koundé. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Dani Olmo. Koundé. That is that for the first half here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Looking for a teammate. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rafinha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but the danger averted for now. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. He got a good palm on it.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? Danger averted. Lewandowski. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Promising looking ball. Real defensive resilience. And nicely parried away. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. And cutting inside. Can he do it? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And teammates to play it to. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. So a personnel change then. Íñigo Martínez. Dani Olmo with it. And back with Lewandowski. And nicely struck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And swept out of there. And possibilities here. Martinez. What a block! Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
City could be onto something. Can he finish this? Able to close down the shot. De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it has come to nothing. City get the corner. Aurélien Tchouameni. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Well, can they open up the defence here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham might go ahead. Aye, aye, aye. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now, who can he play it to? Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Played over. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Omar Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Oh, great vision. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. In a dangerous position. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. And swept out of there. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jérémy Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
But he couldn't take advantage of the chance. Omar Marmoush. And playing it through. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
De Bruyne takes the shot, and there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bellingham. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Ball's gone. He has teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It should be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Gundogan. Not an especially strong challenge. Surely! It's come off the keeper. Not a time for cool heads. De Bruyne. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ten minutes left for play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Gundogan. Gundogan. Gundogan! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Manchester City will go to their bench. De Bruyne. Great defending here. Haaland. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rodrigo. And we will have just one additional minute. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It's looking promising. Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Keeping the ball moving. Dani Olmo with it. Good work from PSG to win it back. Hakimi. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. And PSG will have a throw-in. Hakimi. Oh, fancy footwork. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Could still be dangerous. And nothing comes of this attack. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, that was incisive. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Pulls it back, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Vitor Pereira. Now, options are plenty. Pereira. And Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Promising position, this. Cross fired over, and still dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And defensive play to be applauded. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. And beating the defender. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. Nice weight on the pass. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, they have the ball once more. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And strong play here. This attack looks highly promising. A fine reading of the situation. And green space galore for PSG. A chance to whip it in. Sends it back. Fabian. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Superb looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. They really look after the ball when they have it. Crossing opportunity. Good looking move. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Torres. This is Robert Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Marquinhos with the block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? And he takes on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Oh, chance perhaps. Vigorous defending. Gundogan. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they keep the ball moving to give them the advantage. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, successfully cut out. Mateus Nunes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Locatelli. And teammates around him. Locatelli. And blocked for now. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Might lead to a chance. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. He's got to score! And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Space galore for Juventus. Well, let's see about the cross. No strong hand on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. De Bruyne. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. And still dangerous. Shaping to shoot. And that's a straightforward stop. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. O'Reilly. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gundogan. De Bruyne has support. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Gatti. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they keep the ball moving. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Promising sequence. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Gatti. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's splendid play. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And whipped into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. De Bruyne. Doku. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Locatelli. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what will he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, they keep passing away. Gakpo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Targets available, cross comes in. Just the clearance that was needed. Bellingham. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Far from a good pass. Andrew Robertson. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Electing to cross into the centre. Couldn't quite hang on. Just can't get it past him. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Well, not away properly. Looking for a teammate. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Well, nothing productive, really. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And swiftly ending that attack. Bellingham. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. An effective challenge. Distributing it well. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Could play it in. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Smuggled away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rodrigo. And foiled by Van Dijk. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, surely! Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Favouring the short one. Really good block. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Diaz. And playing it through. Gakpo. Salah. Must be. Vigorous defending. Cleared away. Robertson. Can they cover up? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Mendy. Mendy has it. 20 minutes to go. Oh, he's given the ball away.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Modric. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. Grafenberg. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a... What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Salah. Gakpo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... building to a... Wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Kopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Locatelli. Kefren Turam. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Terrific save. Favouring the short one. Good-looking cross. Oh, the threat is there. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And struggling to get the shot off. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity! Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. De Jong. Koundé. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice ball. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. And snuffing out the danger. Kefren Turam. Well, a really good run. Cutting it back. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Pedri. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And pushed away to safety. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Rafinha. Lewandowski. The cross is on. Rafinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lloyd Kelly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Good looking sequence this. Putting his body on the line. Cambiasso. And it's whipped in early. And a no-nonsense clearance. Promising possession this. Foiling his opponent completely. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Frankie de Jong. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Dani Olmo. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Yildiz. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And a Juventus personnel change here. An attack full of promise. Can he open them up here? And teammates to play it to. And veering in. Vlahovic. This could square the game. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. somehow reaching it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And ably dealt with. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gundogan. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes. And still danger here. Well, this could really help the cause. They keep plugging away. Gundogan. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Trying to craft something. Fabian. Will they get themselves level here? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? De Bruyne. Marmoush. Defended it well. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Fabian. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. An alert intervention. Omar Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. And quick thinking defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they've given him too much space. Ferreira. Really vital interception here. City could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! He got a good palm on it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And options in the centre. Gundogan. Really fine play to keep possession. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? De Bruyne. Marmouche. Good visualization and execution. Could be dangerous. It's with Gundogan. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. And support available. It looks promising. Not a good pass. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? City finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Minge. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Fabian. Minge. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And a good-looking ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. A change in the offing for City. And he's fired over the corner. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Really getting stuck in. Fabian. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. Trying his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So making the substitution now. Well, they fancy a short one. Kangin Lee. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lewis. And that is offside. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cuts it back. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Gvardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Good ball over the top. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He can't hold on to it. No defensive resilience there. Given away by Barcelona. This looks promising. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
McAllister. Gakpo. Ibrahima Konate. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. Robertson. In towards Salah. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat over for now. Virgil van Dijk. And Barca have it back. Who can he pick out? Magnificent defending. Salah. Szoboszlai. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Sound piece of defending. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. It needs an accurate cross. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Simple catch, really. And turned onto the woodwork. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Angled for Salah. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Salah. Deep delivery. Danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, no stopping him. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Keys have it into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've reached your keys.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. And goes for goal! It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. De Jong. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that brings the attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Lewandowski. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decent position. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Eric Dyer. Olise. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kane. And having a go! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the problem not completely solved. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Mendy. Mendy has it. And a fine tackle. Kane. Crossing possibilities. Goretzka. Now with Guerrero. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané! Marvellous anticipation. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And short it is. And a useful cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Vinicius Junior. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger's still on. Couldn't quite hang on. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Rodrigo. Big chance to get them on terms. Excellent block. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And tidy defensive play. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mendy. Into the final 20 minutes. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Wonderful chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution for Real Madrid. Not away completely. Sané. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they fancy a short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, a short corner here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. 5 minutes left. And he knows he must thump it away. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Options in the middle. Delightful pass. Kimmich. Magnificent defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is... And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, that took confidence. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, PSG have started this game on the front foot, and they're unlucky not to be leading. That was a top save by the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salah. And back with Robertson. Now Mo Salah. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Hakimi. Oh, he's through here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. And played in. And they deal with the threat this time. Fabian. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And taken away from Salah. Will he play it in? Oh, might be. Must be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It's one corner after another. Could still be dangerous. Fabian. Can they stop it going in? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And playing it through. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unable to bend his run, offside.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Mo Salah. Good effort here! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Robertson. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. And that's a very good parry. Chance to equalise. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Just the challenge that was required. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent vision. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a superb save. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball and passing it well. He must finish, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still not clear. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And it's a quality pass. And a decent save, full credit. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Marquinhos with the block. A glorious chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So there we have it. 2-1. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Could be troublesome. It's looking promising. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister. Here's Robertson. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. That's a lovely ball. And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Szoboszlai. The ball with Chiesa. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Substitution it is for PSG. Crossed into the penalty area. And the struggle to get it away properly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jamal Musiala. Kane! Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Rafinha. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Played over. Good clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Lewandowski. Reading it well. Can he convert? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Alex Balde. Oh, danger here. Well, they keep the ball moving. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. It's a neat move. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And Barcelona have possession again. And the ball is loose. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Oh, this looks useful. Michael Olise. Musiala. For the lead here. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Balde. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Couldn't get it through. The first half here comes to an... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Rafinha. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Good piece of closing down. Leon Goretzka. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger still on. Sané. Kane! Blocked it brilliantly. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Balde. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? No chance perhaps. It could be up for grabs. Determined defending.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Leroy Sané! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, great vision. But superb defending. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to play it in. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the post getting in the way. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Kane. Back with Sané. And playing it back. Guerrero. Magnificent defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koundé. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything.
Can they convert? Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Thomas Partey. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. United could get in behind the defence. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And now with Trossard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Thomas Partey. And he has options available. Rice. It's there for him. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Clearing it away. Martinelli. Trossard. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. And nicely over the top. Who can he pick out? Ericsson. Oh, good work by the keeper. Elects to go short. Mazraoui. Making sure nothing came of it. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ugarte. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Christian Eriksen now. And unable to keep possession. And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? That final pass, you just feel. Well, nothing comes of it. Christian Eriksen now. Nusser Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes, and this to level it. And a goal here, just what Manchester United required. They are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying to open them up. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. And the second half has begun here in North London. Distributing it well. And defending as a unit. Bruno Fernandes has it. Partey. Ødegaard. It's a fierce effort! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And he's through here. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Christian Eriksen now. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Well, being pressed here. Martin Ødegaard. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Partey. Trossard. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Fernandes has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Is this the moment? Another block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Options in the centre. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And United regaining possession here. Chances on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Manuel Ugarte. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And a useful cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. And the body in the way. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Here's a change for Manchester United. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession now. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Chelsea couldn't keep it. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Ederson stands between the posts.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And nicely over the top. Gundogan. At times they make passing look easy. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Neto. How about the cross? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. That's a nice looking ball. Now the cross was deep, a little too deep. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Caicedo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Bruyne. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. And options in the centre. Chance here. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Gvardiol. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandez. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Options in the middle. Can he make it count? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's a really good run. And putting paid to the danger. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, a superb save. Fernandez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And players waiting in the centre. And that's really well read. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity it is. Can he find the net? And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And swept out of there. Nkunku. Jackson. And fed forwards. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
To be replaced by number 20, Bernardo Silva.
10 minutes to go then. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Jeremy Doku. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Attending to his defensive chores. Nkunku. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Free kick to Chelsea. Just the challenge that was required. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crucial piece of defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed, and it's opening up. Easy meet for the goalkeeper.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
A very timely interception. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. High quality defending. Nusair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Did well to win the ball back. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So no more time left. That concludes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grafenberg. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. They do pass the ball with authority. Real chance. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Salah. And a precise challenge just when it was required. 30 minutes to go then. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can he finish? Well, simple for the keeper. Gakpo. Ryan Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Robertson. Angled for Salah. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mount. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Great defending here. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. They've got a short one here. And they stopped them in their tracks. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. He fancies it, just couldn't get it through. Will he play it in? And stopping the danger. It looks promising. Mount. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Endo. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
It's a neat move. Maddison. Oh, tremendous block. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Martinelli. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Really good challenge. Saka. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it short. And a decent delivery. Well, thumped clear. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Bentancur. Romero. Maddison with it. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Nicely timed tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brennan Johnson. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Defended it well. Martinelli. Constantly thwarted. James Maddison. Bentancur. Richarlison. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bentancur. Van de Ven. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. James Maddison. Showing good defensive judgment. Spence. James Maddison. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. And space to cross it. Looking for someone to play it to. But superb defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Declan Rice. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rice, cutting the ball back. Trossard. Vital intervention. James Maddison. And tidy defensive play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Bukayo Saka. Bentancur. James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kulusevski. Well, he's given us away. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. It comes to nothing in the end. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Can he put it in? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And David Raya has it now. Gabriel Martinelli. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He has time to play it over. Rice. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Quick clearance. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chelsea recovering possession well. Palmer. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fernandes. Crossed into the penalty area. And stopping the danger. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer. And nothing comes of that attack. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. And he clears it out of harm's way. De Ligt. Ugarte. This attack looks highly promising. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Palmer. Decent position. Can they stop it going in? This looks interesting. Can he get them in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so the first half story has been written. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And teammates around him. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. Bruno Fernandes has it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Less than convincing defending. Shaping to shoot. No problems for the keeper. Fernandez. Madueke. An attack full of promise. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Cucurella. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Promising pass. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Mazraoui. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Moises Caicedo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fernandez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the shot, nicely saved. Who can he pick out? And a fine stop to turn. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Ball played nicely. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. A very timely interception. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Rice. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Pedro Neto. Gusto. Will it happen for them? And a textbook interception. Timber. Yuri and Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Palmer. Madueke. Caicedo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Ødegaard. That's a good ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee says corner kick. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Trossard. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And the first 45 minutes have come on. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Fernandez. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Thomas Partey.
It's with Ødegaard.
Timber.
Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it.
Thomas Partey.
Can he put it away? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Corner once more.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
And dealing with the danger. Rice.
Strong but fair tackle.
Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball.
Madueke.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose.
And control. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might lead to a chance. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the keeper there to deal with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not away completely. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. And wasteful from Chelsea. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He has time to play it over. Trossard. A glorious chance. Strong hand on that one.
Kukureya.
Arsenal have possession again. Jackson on the ball. Nkunku has it. And he read it well.
Thomas Partey.
It's with Mikel Merino. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And a timely intervention. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. A very effective clearance. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. And passing it well. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he make it count? He can't hold on to it. Could be threatening. And that, the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Not out of the woods yet. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Salah. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, great attacking play. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Robertson. On to Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, still an issue here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Will it open up? Alexander-Arnold. Flag raised for offside. Kevin De Bruyne. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. So Bosloy. This looks promising. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, the pressure being exerted. Cutting it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a high-quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Decent looking pass. Alexander-Arnold. The cross is on. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Mateo Kovacic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And defending as a unit. So Bosloy. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Nunes. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. So Bosloy. Diaz. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Omar Marmoush. Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. McAllister. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Very comfortable when in possession. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
10 minutes to go.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. De Bruyne. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Gundogan. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? So Bosley. This is Salah. Konate. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Andrew Robertson. And the referee blows the whistle. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And he's fired over the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Johnson. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Richarlison! And a goal! the volume, and why not? Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good idea. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. It's opening up for them. Fruitful looking attack. Well, chance perhaps. What a block! Chelsea will get the throw in. Palmer. Palmer. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now can they counter clinically? To give them the advantage. Nicely blocked. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Promising position, this. No problems for the keeper. Shaloba. Palmer. Richarlison. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Could be threatening. Still looking for space. Options in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. James Maddison. Richarlison! He's blocked it!
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not the best clearance. Bentancur. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Palmer. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Spence. Spurs get the advantage from the referee.
Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially.
Richarlison, big chance to get them on terms. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to play it in. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's splendid play.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Richarlison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palmer. Jackson. Noni Madueke.
Can the owner of the green convertible car, the green
Spence.
convertible car, pardon your reception, please return to your
Mickey
vehicle
van de Ven.
immediately. Thank you.
Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. The delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Who can he pick out? Good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Good idea. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Cucurella. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. James Maddison. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham because... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the short option preferred. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Another block. Firing it in. And pushed away to safety. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they fancy a short one. Nunes. Gvardiol. And that's a very good parry. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Maguire. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, racing away here. Just cutting off the supply. A long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gvardiol. Doku. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Jeremy Doku. And players waiting in the centre. Gündoğan. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gündoğan. Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Elects to go short. It was on its way in. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And City get the throw in. Must score! And a goal! City jump in front in the derby! And just listen to what it means to the fans! And there we have it. That brings... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Perfect challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. High quality defending. Omar Marmoush. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday.
Højlund.
Jay, from all of your friends.
And defensive play to be applauded. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. Very quick thinking there. Into the final 20 minutes. Referee let that one go. Play on. Dias. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Gundogan. Marmoush. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Can he find the net? And still danger here. Well, a time for cool heads.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict? Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek.
What a save! And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball really well here. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be.
Brennan Johnson. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai.
Well read to win possession back.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in?
Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Trying his luck. Nicely saved.
Favouring the short one.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Looking to cut inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. No foul, Spurs advantage. And no foul in the referee's opinion. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And a throw-in forthcoming. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. It did look on for them, but not to be. Richarlison. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Alexander-Arnold. Clean challenge. And the referee says penalty. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gives it a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. No more time left. First half is over here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Not an especially strong challenge. Diaz. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Spurs finding space on the flank. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And it's a quality pass. Salah. Crucial piece of defending. Spurs have lost the ball. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And a tidy tackle. And possibilities here. Well, clattered away. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Could play it in. Could be threatening. No, high quality defending. Under real pressure here. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Richarlison. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Pedro Porro. And showing fine vision. Just couldn't get it through. 10 minutes to go then. Now can they counter clinically? And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. So Bosley. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Salah. Liverpool have it all to do. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Options in the middle. And he stopped them in their tracks. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
It is to be a throw-in. Kakere. Huge block. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Chance to run at them. And cutting in from the flank. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Locatelli. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Locatelli. Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. D'Acunha. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Decides to shoot. No way through. Oh, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Still dangerous. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fruitful looking attack. Takes aim. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. D'Acunha. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Maxence Kakere. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli. Just can't get it past him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, a really good run. Just cutting off the supply. Kolo Muani. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Oh, great vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Yildiz. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Chance to cross. And an effective clearance. Well, far from textbook defending. And blocked. Voivoda. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kakere. Takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Francisco Conceição. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Crossing possibilities. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kakere. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting match.
Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Promising looking attack. Great block. Determined defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a good take under duress there. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's opening up for them. A decisive clearance it was. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And passing it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kelly. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Now a decent position. It is a decent looking attack here. Now he must favour the cross. Locatelli. Stopped a certain goal. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Read it well, cleared it well. Decided to come in from the flank, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Not out of the woods yet, and he clears the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Mainers. Locatelli. Real chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. That's a lovely ball. Chance here. He can't hold on to it. No defensive resilience there. Cope Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Richardson. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, that one has promise. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Oh, this looks useful. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cope Mainers. Cope Mainers. Quite clearly offside. Moise Keane, he's in with a chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Cope Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. An effective ball. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Cope Mainers. And somehow kept out by De Gea. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Was an important piece of defending. And he has options available. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This could square the game. And in range, a goal! Sheer excitement, level again here. And there's the whistle, they cannot be separated up. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
An alert piece of defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, it's one pass after another. And he takes it away. Gozens. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Terrific piece of anticipation. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Really sound defending. And a time for calm on the ball. Pongracic. Dodo. Mandragora. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Cutrone. Strefeza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Da Cunha. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And possibilities here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cutrone. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Beltran. A real opening now. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Space afforded him. Kakere. He's blocked it.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Could be dangerous. Nicely blocked. Throw-ins given. Strefeza. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Beltran. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Distributing it well. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Strefeza. Corner kick played in. An alert reaction to tip it over. Clearance needed to be better. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Vojvoda. Kakere. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cataldi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And clears the danger. Mandragora. Well, he's certainly not alone. Keane. And unable to keep possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cutrone. And a good-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And they will make the change now. Pongracic. Moise Keane. Gozens. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity. Superb stop. Now a short corner here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It is advantage Juve. And threading it through. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Politano. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Leonardo Spinazzola. And that's a corner. Going short. Politano. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a good diving save. Played over. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. On to Kelly. Mainers. Super tackle and they've won possession. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Scott McTominay. On to Lobotka. Lobotka. Politano. Angles it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Kolo Muani. Really good block. Trying to open up the defence. Politano. Will he find the net? Really sound defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yildiz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be troublesome. Can he open them up here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. And return to McTominay. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Kelly. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Looking for a teammate. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Back with McTominay. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes aim! And the ball is loose. Locatelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Promising looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Turam. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well shown inside, and you need your defender to take charge. Politano. Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. And blocked for now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Koopmeiners. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And an astute piece of defending. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Federico Gatti. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Couldn't quite hang on. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Can they get in behind them? Paredes. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Effective piece of pressing. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
To put them ahead. Terrific save. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity it is. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Artem Dovbyk. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Offside the decision. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And moving the ball nicely, but then the one that goes astray. Mancini. Angelino. Space galore for Juventus. And crossed in there. Well, thumped clear. And cutting inside. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Artem Dovbyk. Will he find the net? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. And the keeper more than equal to it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yildiz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Brilliantly blocked. That's going to be a Juve throw. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Just straying offside. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. El Shaarawy is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Could be. Oh, that is a superb save. And there's the delivery. And just wide of the post with a header. Brian Cristante.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, no end product. And played in. No nonsense clearance. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Beautiful pass. He could pick out a teammate. Able to deal with the threat. Possession ceded by Juve. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Gives it a go. Keeper getting the touch. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Pellegrini. Eldor Shomurodov. It's opening up for them. Takes the shot. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. It might be on for them. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Paredes. And the pass, a good one. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. In with a chance. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on. The tension is palpable, and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He has teammates around him. Pírat's. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Room to roam for the merengues here. Happy to take on the shot. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And nicely over the top. Williams. Will it be? He's blocked it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Will he play it in? Lucas Vázquez. On to Vázquez. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Was it a great clearance? Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. Elects to go short. Targets available. Cross comes in. And he's clear as lines. Rudiger. And still danger here. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Playing it short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Keen to take it short here. Cross fired over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real Madrid get the throw in. And space to cross it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Attending to his defensive chores. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Options in the middle. Valverde takes the shot. Excellent block. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Mbappe. On to Valverde.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Wasteful again in possession. Vinicius Junior. And space to attack. Williams. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nico Williams. That's not a bad ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there the move ends for now. Rodrigo. The cross is on. Valverde. No way through. Still passing it around with authority. Can't get the shot through. Williams. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gorosabel. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Federico Valverde. It needs an accurate cross. It might be. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Luka Modric. Trying his luck. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mendy. 20 minutes to go. Valverde. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And keeping it out. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And clearing it away. Luka Modric. Here's Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. This might be ideal for the counter. Alex Berenguer. He takes aim. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Vinicius Junior. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. And he has options available. Well, that's one for them to pursue.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, tremendous vision.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Promising pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. And here's Williams. It's with Williams. Berenguer. And the shot. Huge block. Sunset. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, nice ball. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Well, they know they need to stop him. Perez. And this situation could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Could be dangerous. Jules Koundé on the ball. And space to cross it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. De Jong. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Costa. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And possibilities here. Parejo. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. That's the shielding of Lewandowski as he waits for support to arrive. Credit to them for winning back possession. Barry. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Flag raised for offside. Alex Baena. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Now a decent position. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Barry. Now with Perez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Jeremy. There's the cut back. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 30 minutes now. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Beautifully weighted ball. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Perfect challenge. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the ruling is offside here. Koundé. Marvellous defending. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Just 15 minutes remaining. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Chance to play it in. And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Femenia. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He got a good palm on it. Well, the danger is still there. Great defending. Dangerous ball. Well, mopping up defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Moreno. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ronald Araujo. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. De Paul.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Williams. And moving the ball nicely. Will he finish? Excellent block. Abi Galan. De Paul. What can he do with it now? They could nudge in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Teammates available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, covering up defensively.
Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Keeper not concentrating. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Chance to play it in. Oh, might be. What a block! Atletico leading, and now a corner. Played in by Griezmann. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Griezmann plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. This looks promising. And this to level it. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Yuri Berchiche. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. It's there for him, and the keeper there to deal with it. Nico Williams. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Attending to his defensive chores. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Good ball over the top. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good vision there. Chance here. Blocking it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yuri Berchiche. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. It is an Atletico substitution. So a half an hour remaining. Marcos Llorente. Could cross it in here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And clears the danger. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Good through ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Marcos Llorente. Correa. Llorente. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Lamar cuts it back and able to close down the shots. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Koke. And continues his run. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Cutting the ball back. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. Chance to finish. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann. Good defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Could play it in. Mendy. And that's a very good parry. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And the defensive intervention there. This looks interesting. Textbook defending inside the box. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Vazquez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can't miss, surely. Palmed away by the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann. It might be. Oh, tremendous block. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And played short. Nicely timed tackle. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fluency of movement. Vazquez. Now with Mbappe. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Marcos Llorente. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Happy to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Griezmann plays it back. Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the counter-attack looks on. A tremendous vision. And the goal kick will be next. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Griezmann. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Determined defending. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, body in the way. Riquelme. Can he finish this? Vital intervention. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And the problem not completely solved. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Vinicius. Is with Vinicius Junior. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Trying his luck, and kept out by Jimenez. Can he do it? In it goes, to increase their advantage. And will that be the... And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal,
And they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team...
and tipping it over the crossbar.
Delivering it.
In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Just can't get it past him. Now the cut back. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. Sunset. Oh, great block. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Baena. Alex Baena. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Williams. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Can someone get on the end of this?
Could still be dangerous. And the cross smuggled away. Could be troublesome. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. And a strong tackle. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Blocking it. Williams! Couldn't quite hang on. And time is up as far as the first time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nico Williams.
It's a neat move.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Space afforded him. Williams. This looks promising. Nico Williams. Surely, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jeremy. Now with Perez. And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Sunset. And given away. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Can they create something from here? And options in the centre. Delivering it into the box. And he clears the danger. Sunset. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Now with Perez. Perez. And crossed in there. Danger still on. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, they've decided to make a change. "15 minutes left for play. Parejo. Baena. Might work out. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
He has teammates around him. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Raúl Albiol. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Santi Comesaña. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a